Hello. What's going on, everyone? Hope y'all are having a good one. Excuse me. Hello, Holy Hoffia, Jackie, Santium. Yeah, the real speedrunning event, right? Yeah, sure. What's up, Glenn? How's it going? Fiery Heart. Fearin Bot, of course. Congratulations on whatever the hell you just said. I got to help them earn more revenue from subs. Oh, you began the message with lol. Of course. Lol, I got to help them earn more revenue from subs. I was there as a way to reach the manip. Oh, so is that how you manip this game? You know, we've been looking real hard for RNG manip. We haven't, but you know, whatever. We can say we have. The real RNG manip is just to play well, right? That's the case with every game, right? Right? Just play frame perfectly. Work background noise has arrived. Hell yeah. That's what the stream is here for. How's it going, Freebait? How are you? Alright. What is up, everyone? Hang on, let me just switch over. There we go. We killed Nox's Beast. All right. I was just doing a little bit of like practice / warm up. Hopefully, I mean, it's just gonna take a cleanish run. Like my PB has 4 deaths. One of them to major minor. Continued the run anyway. Got a mid 103. Died twice in crypt. And died once to... No. Yeah, I did die twice in crypt. Died once in astral. During the red switch section. And I had a quit to menu on Fergus as well. Because I was like about to die and I just quit to menu. So I lost time there too. But yeah, there was a lot of time lost in that run. The sum of best is 5741 now. And yeah, here's hoping we can pull this off soon. There goes the game. Sorry, I just had to load my run start save profile. All right, should be good. I think we should be good. Right, let me have like 1 or 2 more sips of coffee. Hey, Mr. Biggs as well. How's it going? How are you? Trying a new flavor of Madrinas as well. The oat milk mocha. Very good. It's like a more tame version of mocha and also like non-dairy. It's nice. It is very, very, it's like a smooth coffee. I like it a lot. All right. We should be good. I don't think I forgot anything, right? Oh, I forgot Booper. We can't not have Booper. Hang on. This is very important. I forgot where I had this. There we go. That ain't right. There we go. There he is. There's the boy. I knew something was missing. Knew it. Figured it out. All right. Also, I want to make the preview in OBS smaller so I don't distract myself with the side screen. What's up, Wes? So, all right. Let me see if I can describe this in a synopsis. So, current patch makes things a lot harder because Mistjar and Vascular Syrup got nerfed to a pretty large degree. However, it is absolutely the fastest patch because it comes with the ability to unlock both long auto-scrollers in the game. So overall, it probably saves around 2 minutes. It does make Bayou slower, like strictly, but not nearly as much as it made those other sections fast, right? So overall, it's a lot faster. Oh, I forgot to shut that fan off. I don't know if my mic might sound weird right now, but if it does, it's because of the fan. It's like, it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah. We will. Yeah, Wes, I had no idea that you were going until Drew told me. I had no idea you were going to be there. That's awesome. I can't wait to meet you. Or, you know, meet you in person. Yeah, I've never done that before. So yeah, like basically, long story short, current patch is a significantly harder run than 1.0.4, but it is faster. So if you want that time save, you got to kind of eat it. I do like how there's like the option though, you know, of running on 1.0.4, but like, you know, the downside of running on that is like, the upside is obviously that it's like an easier run, easier to get into, right? For like newer runners especially. But like that's wow. Whoops. It's easier to get into, right? Hang on one second. One second. Sorry. Like, it's easier to get into, but you eat the time loss from, like, not being able to unlock the auto-scrollers, right? But it's still, like, good for newer runners to get into, you know? To do that. Even if they do have to down patch. for it to work. It has kind of felt like that, yeah. Like, it has kind of felt like that kind of a situation. It's felt like it. It can... I don't know. I haven't really been able to help feeling like that. But like at first it felt really targeted. I've since kind of been like, whatever, you know, like. Anyway, I had to reset there because I grabbed the hatchet instead of the parasol by accident from the rotator. And you want the parasol there. So I would have had to spend like a bunch of time later going to get parasol again to like be able to clear the gap. Also, I should heal. I forgot to heal because I was talking. I don't know. I just have a... It feels like they've done a lot to make the game more difficult for runners. And they haven't done a whole lot to make it, like, easier. And by easier, I don't mean, like, easier to play the game. I mean, like, easier to get into, easier to, like, you know... easier to access. Like they make getting 1.0.4 really easy, right? That feels like that's about it. You can make an argument that, like, you know, one of the more recent patches made it like possible to mod the game for us to like build a practice tool, which apparently is in production right now, which I think is super cool. And I would really look forward to using that to try to improve. Umbrella didn't even go away. Yeah, I don't disagree with that either, Glenn, but like, I don't know, for people who want to run the game this way, it is hard to get into, to run on the current patch. Because, like, you're talking about an entirely different route at that point. Gonna jump? Aw. I hate you. Okay. This is certainly an interesting way of doing this. If I had one word to describe that fight, it would be not good. Very strange. That was 2 words. Fuck you. That's also 2 words. Got him. Also 2 words. Up. Oh, that wasn't... Yeah, he left me so little room. So, fun fact, I spent a while yesterday trying to figure that out, and I thought I had it figured out. Just like everything else in this game. Just when you think you have it figured out, you don't. With that in particular, it's just like... I think I just need to go a little earlier, like... Not like immediately, I still want to wait a little bit for the Hulk Trooper to come far enough left. But like, I think that one was a bit excessive. That is true, Glenn. That is very true. Dude, I can't wait to run no out of bounds and die to a fish. Don't they deal, like, so much damage, too? Like... Or maybe it's just, like, one in particular that just deals a ton of damage. Loner's landing fish literally one hits you with defense 3. What's up, Ori? More damage than John Spaceman. Well, that's why John Spaceman needed the buff. Because he doesn't deal as much damage as the Loner's landing fish. And then Des were like, we can't have that. We gotta buff John Planet. Which they did, by the way. They, for those who don't know, like the space guys in Ashtal Ori, they have more health now, or more defense. One or the other, I don't really know which, but they take 6 hits now in this run instead of 5. That's all I know. Figured out 1, the entire story from start to finish for my game to exactly how the first couple of rooms will go to precise details. Yeah, that is exciting. Hell yeah. Is it the same game that you showed me like a while ago? Okay. Thorn in my side. It's probably why they named him that. Dude, I hate you. This is legitimately the easiest guy to accidentally pause on him the whole game. Besides for maybe Lionel 1. In fact, yeah, I think Lionel 1 might take that prize, but yeah. You'll leave? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Casual. Also, yeah, we had a resub earlier. Rob, thank you very much for the resub. Sorry, I did hear that, but I was like mid-explanation on something, so I didn't quite get to it right away, so that's my bad. Thank you very much for the resub. Nice shot, buddy. On over. That's better. There we go. Yeah, I'm the same. Yep, same guy, same person. That is indeed me. Okay. Yeah, welcome on in. Also, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I enjoyed making those a lot. Hell, I even made some new ones as early as like last year. Only took an 8-year hiatus from the project. I might be back to it. I mean, I never know. Never know when like motivation for it will strike. Like an ADHD superpower. It's like when I get motivation for something, I get motivation for it, but you never know when the fuck it's gonna happen. It just happens randomly. So I can do this a lot faster. Yo, thank you, JP. Oh. Takes 3 hits. That practice file has uranium bracelet, doesn't it? Okay, so he takes 3 hits. All right. I gotta alter that description then. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Fuck. Nope. Oh my god, I tried to jump and I didn't press the button hard enough. Very good. Alright. Spike Spurs takes a long time to get air rebreathe. I used to do that route, but I think it's genuinely better to do the route that skips it, but it is an option. Uh-oh. Okay then. As if I could prevent that. Come on, dude. This is not a split I want. Oh, we're not losing time. That's really funny. So again, my PB also died to major minor, so that's why we gained time there. I could just reset, but I'm probably going to be streaming for a while today, so like I might as well just like at least continue this run. I'm gonna grab that. I don't know why I immediately used it, but you know, like... fuck me. Yeah. I could have actually used it there too. Actually, no, I couldn't have. Or could I have? I don't fucking know. Probably. Fuck it. Nope. See, that's what happens when I just try and go. That's a reset. That's what happens when I just go. It could have just as easily not happened, but that's what happens when you just go. It can. What's my favorite area in this game? I kind of like, I like Spiral Summit, honestly. I like Spiral Summit and I like Astral Orrery as well. God, thinking back on it, the miners really just fucking, like... They tricked the hell out of me. They really made me think that I could just go. They were, like, super far away from the rope, and they were like, nah, we'll snipe you. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, buddy. You think you're so cool walking in front of me like that? See, I didn't even walk into the fire that time. I held down. I just held down into the transition and got hit. That was weird. But the fire didn't hit me in the previous term, so I don't fucking know. What's up, Silent Tremor, by the way? How's it going? What? I whiffed. And now I'm blanking. Wow. That fucked me up. That legitimately fucked me up. I don't know what happened there. That's dumb. Me. Yikes.
And back once you're not great lol firing really lol firing we know. Teach don't know he'll get his September. The reverse your deep
that's hot bars.
Told for Twitch partners to a pain in the computer and not gifted or prime subs. The plus, which is sounding like a wall, then just stop.
Game. What are you doing? No! Hit the ass of the car. Am I even gonna pass this? I blame Fearin. Oh, I got it. God damn. 27. This start is something. I'll see how. Thanks, Fappy. Appreciate it. What's going on? Oh, this woman. Alright, well, one of you at least is a good shot. Nope, he stopped again. Why does he do that? Why does he stop? Again, like, I spent so much time yesterday trying to get him to do that, and I could not. And now he does it in runs, and it's like... You suck. I don't think that's the case anymore. Like, because sometimes he will hit the wall and then like keep sliding. On the wall, like while doing that attack. But only in runs does he stop. Like, he just stops. I'm so sick of that motherfucker.
If I know Amber cheers, I don't know. I don't know. Teaches on his Septemberg, swiping a D-pad, on the threshold of twitchy partners, getting computer distractions, and getting a little bit of fun. Play Clarium, more like a hell of an aquarium, playful to change.
Playful to change. What I said when I saw a fish for the first time. Hell of an aquarium. Playful to change. Yeah, the problem with baiting him higher up is that, like, you have to deal with the birds then. It's like you want to be low in that room to, like, have the birds out of the equation as much as they can be, but, like, if you're low, then, like, I don't know what is up with that room. Like, that whole situation there is just super fucked up. And what's frustrating is that, again, I labbed that out yesterday and thought I had it figured out. I couldn't get it to happen. Straight up, I could not get that to happen in practice. And I start runs and then immediately he's on his fuckery again. He's just on his bullshit. That guy is truly on my shit list. That one specific Hulk Trooper. What's up, then? Yeah, they patched it. I can't believe they patched. They patched that one whole, not even all of them, just that one. Maybe it's because I'm blue. In my practice files use red. Which is like vanilla. That missed. Okay. Damn, I'm gonna be healing anyway.
What the fickle man, I just want to play game. I don't have a knee, Mickey. Fickle kickle me dick. I just want to play game and you ruin my sequel song morning. I can't play game. Mom said it was you on the PC and for first time in 2 years and he can't even play. This is bullshit. Plarium pickle? More like fucking farium fickle. Yo you fucking fuck. Mina the hollower. More like fucking Pina the colada. Yo you fucking fuck.
What? Mina the hollower? More like Pina the colada? What the fuck? Excuse me? I have never heard such nonsense in my life. Okay. I might have just figured something out. I probably didn't, but I might have just figured something out. I need to start higher. I need to be high. I need to get real high and then go low. We'll see if that holds true. It probably won't, but we'll see if that holds true. A little bit, yeah. It's actually really similar. Like the one guard before like the other one guard, yeah. Wait a minute. Did I take attack 3? I think I got distracted and didn't take attack 3. But wait, I would have a lot more bones right now if I wait. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I fucked this up. I need to go take the underlab. No, I completely just blanked. I just did not take attack 3. I did see, yeah, that's impressive. That was impressive. I don't know, like, apparently there's just like a little gap there that you can clip into. Shit. Oh, I feel so stupid because this, like, actually wasn't a bad start. Okay. Actually a good fight. Okay. They didn't even throw any guys. Yeah, whatever. Cool. I'm just a little bit sad that, like, I just made that mental mistake, like. It does. It heals like meaningful. So basically, the higher your sidearm, this is still the case even after like the patches. You heal more when your sidearm level's higher with Mistjar, and it is actually significant in like one area in particular, and that's Bayou. Like basically, the only reason at this point I take any sidearm levels is because of Bayou. It just makes Bayou a little safer. Oh, I blocked it from him. Okay. What's up, man? Thank you. Thanks for the good luck. I need it. I appreciate it. See Kirby as well. Oh, I skipped the thing. Whoops. I wasn't even trying to do that. Sure. I may have not wanted to do that, but I think attack 4 is still fine, though. Like, I think attack 4 is still well within reach. Should be. Yeah, I think we're perfectly fine. Like, I want to get to attack 4 without taking the Underlab and Kindlewood. Should get to it right here. Or maybe not. I'm 10 short. Surely there are 10 bones. Some. Oh, okay. I just went right past some. Doesn't even matter. We buying shit there anyway. Okay, I might just take the Underlab and Kindlewood. Oh, no, it's not gonna work. No, it's not gonna work no matter what now, just because I don't have the bones. The bird gives you 20. But yeah, I kind of do have to shop there, so. Also 20 there. These are bones I didn't even realize I was getting. Like, just never occurred to me. Not that smart, Alma. Come at me, dude. Holy shit. Waited forever. Like, attack 4 isn't even important for Madhouse. It's important to kill that mouse. Good RNG. Wait, I think I accidentally split it at one point, yeah. How did that happen? I know exactly how it happened. I smothered my L bumper, which I have remapped to my split button. Please ignore my splits for the time being. Oops. Oh, wow. You know, call me completely unobservant, but I never realized the pigs had tomatoes in them. To me, they were just big pigs, like maybe like with like, I don't know, like acne. I don't know. Because like I never really looked directly at them. Oh, god damn it. I lost concentration for like half a second and forgot my strat on that screen. Yeah, that'll do it. Do not update. Yep, I just like I took my mind off the game for literally like not even a half a second and was just like, wait, what am I doing on this screen? That's all it takes. Not caught up about it. That was not the best start ever. But like I need to focus better, man. I really need to focus more. There is zero downtime in this run. Like zero. It doesn't exist. Like that right there, that cutscene that you just saw, or that I skipped, rather, is probably the biggest downtime in the whole run. The answer is you're not meant to do anything. Like, it's both a good and a bad thing, because, like, downtime is, like, you know, it's nice for breaks, but, like, a lot of people see it as boring. It's, like, a lot of time it is boring. See Echoes of Wisdom. A lot of time it is just, like, kind of, you're not doing anything. And, like, you're just waiting for the game to be able to be played again. But, like, this is the extreme opposite scenario. I agree, yeah. Like, it would have been nice. I think, like, what can be done in the future is, like, at least for this specific category, which, like, is, you know, it's honestly probably not even going to end up being, like, the main category, like, down the line. But, for this category specifically, something that can be done is like making IGT not run during cutscenes. But then we switch to IGT, but that also presents like some issues. Like, not issues, but like it changes some stuff around. Like, then we have to like ban quit to menu, at least like situationally at the very least. Unless they change how that works too. What? Okay. I don't know how I got hit there. Like on that second hit. Why did... Hello? Game suddenly unfocused there for a second. And it did it again. What? Game, stop unfocusing. Please? What the hell? At least it seemingly only does it on file select and not at any other point. All right, I'm gonna shift a little bit more into focus mode and a little bit less into talkative mode. Hope nobody minds. Just to try to get some runs off the ground today. Okay. Yeah, I really hope that we do find a way to get, like, Undo runners some downtime in the run. That isn't just, like, dancing with Puppet. Nice. Wow. That was impressive. Stalkos, how's it going? Wait a minute, what? Don't be like this, game. Why did I think I had axes? Like, I don't know what is up with me right now. Oh, what? Wow. Nice. he's not hitting the wall. Like, he is... He's stopping at least a couple of... Not even a couple, like, multiple pixels before the wall. No. Anyway, hope y'all are having a good one today. I'm assuming that at least most of the folks watching right now are not at GDQ. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. My dude, come on. Okay, guy. You gotta move. This isn't good. Nope. This is not good at all. Yeah, that mouse just fucked everything up. And you have a good example there of how that screen gets even harder when the Hulk Trooper's over on the right-hand side and you can't aggro him right away. Like, perfect example of that. I had something weird happen there getting the bone stone. Wow. I need to not pick up that rock because it is, well, obviously I can't burrow when I'm holding things. And I'm not trying to pick up that rock, I promise. Okay. All right. Even though I bumped the grass, in other words, I just moved a little too quickly at the start of the room. Still made it. I see Fireward. It's the best route, not necessarily the hardest / fastest route. So, I think it's on speedrun.com. There's a document that goes over like a really like sort of beginner-friendly speedrun route. Beginner-friendly in terms of speedrunning, not in terms of the game itself, but like I would follow that personally if you want the achievement. I already got the phone up. Yeah, no worries. I hope that helps. Again, I think it's on speedrun.com. It should be if it's not. If it's not, I will bug people later to add it. Okay, cool. Yeah, it should be named something like beginner-friendly speedrun route. That's more like it. That's a little better. It's the most consistent high DPS damage. DPS damage is a little redundant, but you get what I mean. Please move from the middle of the fucking... Oh, God, dude, this guy. I'm gonna wait, like, a really long time here. Okay, he's probably back. Nope. Come on, aggro. And he stopped. Jesus Christ, dude. I hate this fucking Hulk Trooper so much. Like, I legitimately hate this fucking thing. It ends more runs than Major Minor does. This fucking thing. DPS per second, yep. SMH my head. At those people. Like, again, what really bugs me is that I thought I had this dude figured out. I really did. I thought I had him figured out. Like, he was specifically on my list of things to research / practice yesterday. I researched him. I was like, okay. Pretty sure I have him down. And now he's just like... Well, okay, the last two scenarios have been like... The mouse has really thrown off, like, the rhythm of the room by just staying in the goddamn middle, right? Which I'd really appreciate him not doing anymore. There might be some way to manipulate him, like, I don't know, like... I'm doing a lot of vertical movement in that section anyway, and it's like, I feel like any sort of manipulating him would be kind of hard to do. On that axis. But man, that guy is an asshole. Oh, thank you, Ziggy. Yeah, 103 came on Sunday. Had 4 deaths and a quit to menu on Fergus. We have so much time saved, it's not funny. Yeah, right? Like, who would have imagined that Summer Best, like, even, like, a week or two ago? Like, yeah, maybe over time, but, like, I feel like it happened really quickly. It's not an N64. Yeah, this is an Atari game. Oops. I genuinely don't think burrowing is worth it in that. In that room. Go up. Go up, dude. Stop being an asshole. Jesus Christ. It's getting ridiculous. Well, by now the Hulk Trooper is probably over to the left again. Or not. Come on, dude. Alright, I'm getting away with it. God. That's 3 times in a row now. But that mouse has done precisely that, and that's, like, not common from what I've experienced. $1,001. Wait, what about GLaDOS? Holy shit, what? That bubble went backwards. And now I can't fall warp. So this is going to be interesting. Wow. Can we at least make it to Major Minor, for Christ's sake? That wall didn't even explode. All right. Yeah, these starts are getting ridiculous now. It's like, please? I mean, early game is hard, but this is getting ridiculous now. I still don't know why that frog's bubble went backwards to hit me. Like, that was what messed everything up there. Toxic kind of, yeah, it's like, like frogs are pretty brutal in Tunic too. Of course, we all know how much of a badass Mamu is in Link's Awakening. Fucking rock star. Quote unquote rock, end quote, star. Whatever genre of music you want to call that. No, it's my Anium band. You can't have it. Bracelet. It's a bracelet. You don't even know what it is. What's up, Lou? Ow. The same guy? No, same guy, different color. In other words, totally different person. Hit the tail. Hit the ass. Yo, thank you for the resub. Yo, Contrary Keaton, thanks very much for the resub. Also, Mr. Greggy Spike, how's it going? Welcome on in. Turn NG plus 90% run of this game. I'm sure there is. There's no like official category for it yet, but I'm sure somebody's done like a speedrun or two of New Game Plus or something. It's a little bit like, I don't know. It like starting with like all the items. It's a little bit hard to regulate of a category, maybe. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Okay. At least no mouse shenanigans this time, though. The only green trooper in the entire game. Green, I don't know. Probably not. Dude, he's a nearly extinct species. Endangered is the word I was looking for. So sad. Wait, did I? What? Okay, so in my mind's eye, it looked like I came up underneath the bomb and just didn't pick it up. I'm sure that's not what happened. I'm sure I went past it. But holy shit. And there's another slightly backwards bubble. So we're gonna bone up, right? There we go. Oh, it's fine. What is happening? I'm losing my fucking mind with these early games. That was just like not, like, that's not it. It's not what you do. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, tiny bit better. Like, literally, it's 100% execution. That is so incredibly bad. Execution, the one thing that I do need to like kind of figure out is how to keep him from entering tornado phase consistently. It's like a certain amount of hits I need to deal. Like no more than a certain amount to like keep him from entering that phase immediately. Because that's a damage threshold thing that he does. Okay, this is actually getting stupid. For real. The thing is, it's not inconsistent. You can control it. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean 50% or under? With like, what are you referring to? You mean like chain capacitor damage? Or the chance of him doing something? Oh, yeah. It's like, it's hard for me to look at that though. Even harder for me to tell when he's at 50 or under. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus. He doesn't have to be right there. Yeah, I would much rather be like, yeah, at this is like this amount of hits, you know. I don't want to be like looking at his health bar. Because then I'm not looking at the fight. Jesus. Been meaning to try something, and I think this is the perfect time to try it. Yes, it's legal, yes. Oh, I can't afford it. I was gonna buy another vial. But I guess there, like, I need to buy the vial instead of a health upgrade, which, like, I don't know about. Yeah, I find that modifier more of a distraction than anything, personally. Which is why I don't use it. Ooh, Jesus. Let me try something here too. That's slow, waiting for the platform. It didn't even work. I missed it. It's just not worth trying. Like you can hit it with like the particle. But the cycle just doesn't really work for it that well. I love it when my misjar dash is enough to make a bone shake, but not close enough to actually collect it. That. There's air, that's fine. Sometimes that mouse can be a real pain. Oh, wait. In all the times I've practiced this area since I went on current patch, I have never seen that RNG. I thought that strat covered for every RNG. Apparently it doesn't. Okay, well, better to learn on this run than on, you know, a run that was actually on a decent pace. It's gonna take 5 hits, or let's do that first. Oh, shit. I'm wondering if, like... Honestly, if I don't need the bones, that might just be a better strat. Or faster, rather. Oops. That's already good. Okay. Please. This is how it's gonna be, huh? Again, if I have any sort of multiplier, that's fine. But having hit it twice was what did me in there. I hit that? Apparently. Here. I've already hit the switch. Fighting the BLT. Big, long penis. Fuck. Again, weird. I got hit there, but my chain capacitor didn't break. And same there. Do those enemies just not reset your chain? Doesn't break out. Oh, does it only break on towers if you miss, I guess? All right, at this point, the rest of this run is just like a practice run. But hey, we've learned some things, though. We've learned a thing that apparently I need to research after the run. An apparently new RNG. Oh, shit. Wow. Stop talking and do this real quick. There we go. Yeah, a new RNG on a certain screen that fucks you over if you do the strat that I do. I swear to God that's happened to me though. Like I've like lost chain capacitor by taking damage on towers. It's interesting. I was obviously mistaken. Yeah, hope y'all we all need a little ugly run every now and again. Just to get one finished. Yeah, another bit of like quote-unquote damage that doesn't reset your chain capacitor is the quote-unquote damage. It's really just knockback that you take on Congealed Phase 3. That doesn't reset your chain. Didn't really mean to set that, but okay. In fact, like, yeah, I really didn't want to set that, to be honest. Yo, thanks, SPD. What's going on? Thanks for the good luck. I need it badly right now. Yeah, it's like the same type of damage, yeah. I'm gonna get not all the bones, but more than I normally would. Good. Can lightning hit you when in ghost mode? By ghost, do you mean like while you're mid-misjar shift? No. I'm guessing that's what you mean by ghost mode. No, it does grant you invincibility from that as well. Oops. Yo, I've seen the talk about a practice mod in the modding channel. I'm super pumped for that. That's making it. Yeah, we're good. Not by a lot, but we're good. Yeah, I'm fine, whatever. What? Nope, that's not it. That's not it either. Jesus Christ. All right, you know what, man? I don't know how the first one didn't make it. The first one felt fine. And then, like, if you miss that once, the room just becomes a total shit show. Trying to get back there. I actually practiced this room yesterday, and it was fine. Like, honestly, I practiced this room, I swear to you, and didn't go like that a single time. Right. just adding to the theme of stuff happening in runs that just doesn't usually happen when I practice. That to me, and like when it comes to speedrunning, is just like, or when it comes to speedrunning, that to me is just like some of the most frustrating shit ever. My God. As if that vial helps. Get out of here. Nope. Can you, that's literally all you had to do right there. God, when this run gets ugly, it gets real fucking ugly. Like, when it's bad, it's bad. So I don't know why I'm like all of a sudden... Like, I don't know what's gotten into me, but like I keep pressing like the wrong button to use my sidearm. Like, I keep pressing the bumper instead of the trigger. It's like, what are you doing? Actually want to kill this guy. Okay. Yeah, that's how many I ended up with. I think I got like probably around 4K on the tower itself. All right, this concludes your bike gaming for the day, hopefully. No! Yeah. All right. I don't know how useful that heal was. Not very useful at all. Okay. Holy shit, that hang time was so big. Can we not? What am I doing? Hello. How many bones do I have? Like, I legit might not have enough for a fifth trinket pouch at this point. And I don't think this tower is going to help me if I'm any short. I'm literally not pressing up there at all, and I'm getting hit on the barrier. Yeah, like on those barriers, it legit feels like it doesn't matter what your momentum is. What is... Oh, I'm fine. Oh, we're fine. We're good. Okay. We're good. What the fuck? That was weird. Want one of these and one of these. So a little different. Little different strategy here with the safety. So instead of buying 2 health upgrades, I bought a health upgrade and an extra vial. And I think that's going to help me a lot in Manor and in Astral. Also in Coltrane, I think, too. Like, it'll let me skip, like, an underlab that I wasn't able to skip before. God, I am not paying attention. I really should have healed before this. I'm paying the price for it. Jesus. That was garbage. But hey, I saved the vial. At what cost? It's really cool. I really wish it weren't so damn punishing. It's a really cool run, though. Well, if I wanted to hit the wall, I was perfectly aligned there. That's not good. Fuck it. Christ, man. Sure. Oh, I thought you were gonna come back. Right? Yeah, she was at one more hit there for a while. Yeah, it takes a while to get used to them, but once you do, it's so worth it to get used to it. Like, the hammer just deals so much fucking damage, it's ridiculous. With the obvious downside of, like, you know, it takes a while to charge up and can be a little clumsy to use, but like getting used to it is just so good. Honestly, a lot of that loss was to Frozen Horror. That number's a lie. Don't listen to it. I don't know where it gets that number. Like, truly. Yeah. There's a okay, so there was a route that was conceived in No Out of Bounds that used the whip upgrade actually in order to speaking of Astral Orrery, that used the whip upgrade in order to skip a lot of Astral. I don't know what came of that route. I don't think it's still being done. Can y'all not think? Oh, okay. Oops. Yeah, I'm still not used to that room on current patch. It is a little different. That's not what I had in mind. Go. Can you give it a rest, buddy? Go sledding somewhere else, please. Oh my god. All right. Oh, okay. Too far away. Jesus. Yeah, that seems correct. I mean, I can't speak from the timing perspective, but from the consistency perspective, like it's just one of those tricks that looked inconsistent. Fire ring. Worked out. Yeah, I'll wait on the trinket swap. Eventually, at one point in here, we do switch to chain capacitor, or at least I do. Wait, and I lost my chain? Why didn't he even swing? Fucking ripoff. Oh my goodness. Whatever. You know, as much as okay, that's actually fine. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that and we'll just go right into congealed. Because I want to keep that multiplier. If I can help it. This room's cool. I'll get to 2. Good. Okay. Okay, good position. Oh, he rolled right into me. Jesus Christ. Like, he quote-unquote dodged right into me. He usually goes the opposite way. Gonna charge me? No. Okay, we're still saving a lot of time here because I did die in the red switch version. We are not going to take that, actually. It's important that I keep a sidearm at 3. Nope. Yep. Okay, that's... I don't want to take that one. I don't really need any bones here. Wait, why did that? Okay, apparently I need to find another button on my controller to split with. That's weird. Alright, well, we will at least finish this run. Actually, that's more than I wanted. That is more than I wanted. Although I do have that 4th vial now, so, like, it's less of a problem. Oh, shit. Nice. Cheers. Not even gonna throw up, huh? Jesus Christ. That's such a shame because I had it. Oops. Whoops. Nope, that's bad. Okay, so that still worked out. That bone routing still worked out. Whoa. Sometimes you land on the top one, and sometimes you land on the bottom. And like with the diagonal there, and I need to figure that out. Because that's really annoying to miss. Oh. Yeah, so the strat I do there, the slime will never hit you. Like, I haven't had it happen once. I know that's not much consolation or much, you know, much proof today, but because of how much shit has happened, that I'm just like, well, like, that didn't happen to me in practice ever. Oh my god, dude. Really? Right. Okay, right. I didn't split for top floor. I need to find another, like, way to split because I keep smothering my L1 button. And it's throwing off my splits. I like, really, I should not be having a problem splitting this much. Yeah, we're just gonna split there just so that Run GG sees that as a finished run. Anyway, I'll let the credits play out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and when I get back, hopefully we'll get another run going. There is an auto splitter. It doesn't split when I want it to, though. It, like, there's no, like, it doesn't, like, it'll split, like, upon the first time entering an area, but not the second. And there are times when I want that to happen, particularly the first split of the game. But yeah. Anyway, I used to have a foot pedal. I fucking hated it. I hated it. I did not like the foot pedal. It just didn't feel right to me. It was also hard to hit because it kept moving around and shit. And it's like, I did not feel like taping it to the floor or whatever. Yeah. Discord push to talk is actually, like, a really smart usage for a foot pedal. A 3-pedal one. So you're like playing the piano basically. Oh hey, he hit the explosive that time. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for sticking around, and I'll see you in just a few. All right, never mind. Somebody's in the shower, so I'm not pissing today. Or at least not right now. That does give me some time, though. I don't want to start another run until I am able to use the bathroom. But what I will do is I will research that one thing I wanted to research. I want to look at that one room in Bayou, the double switch room, because apparently there's an RNG that I haven't seen, despite having practiced that room and like practiced that area like so much since current patch became a thing. It's like, and because you can't dash over the water anymore, it's like, you know, you have to at least burrow in that room a little bit and you leave yourself open to dragonflies. But I thought the strat that I did accounted for every RNG, and I guess it doesn't. Come to find out in the middle of a fucking run. So, it is what it is. Oh, trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. Some of my best Celeste PBs came when I had to piss like a fucking racehorse. Which is actually kind of embarrassing because you can pause on the map screen on that game with no penalty. It is this one, okay. But I mean, like I'm speaking the truth. All right, so it's this room, but on the way back. So basically, like, I'm gonna just create a save file here. Yeah, and that's the same. Okay, it gave me that RNG again, where that dragonfly comes down. I don't really think there's any way to really get past there. Like, I don't. That was the exact RNG I got. Yeah, see, now he's nowhere near. That one, the bottom one won't bother you if he's right there. But the top one, apparently, is the one I have to worry about. Yeah, and I think if he's just right there, I kind of just have to wait for him to move. Oh, all right. That's never gonna happen, though. Like, that right there, what just happened there, is never going to happen, because I'm never going to wait that long. I'm just emulating the movements. How does he even end up there, is what I want to... Like, how does he... How is it possible for him to end up there with, like, the movements that he does? Like, I think it's RNG as to not necessarily when they move, but how far they move, like which direction and how far, I think. It's like, you see how, like, you know, they can move a short distance or like a long distance like that. Or a really short distance, apparently, but he walked into the lantern there, so, or flew, whatever. So, wait, which one is it? Wait, which one? It's like the top one. And yeah, he has the opportunity. Okay. I wonder if I can completely eliminate him from the equation. Oops, that was... Wait, how did that just work? Wait, what did I just do? Did I burrow at all there? Wait a minute. That was... I landed on the lily pad there. But like, it looked to me like I jumped off the water without burrowing. I am not sure if that's what happened. Yeah, and then go up and hit that guy, and then do this. And I think that might prevent him from ever being in that spot, because once the like lantern looking things are in play, which are only in play after you like flood the arena for some reason. It might just keep him from ever being in that spot. Why not skip killing the guy? I'm hitting the guy, so like I'm emulating hitting the guy now. I don't need to hit the guy right now, but I'm emulating hitting him because I'm setting a chain capacitor multiplier for Noxus Beast. That's the reason I'm hitting him. So like, yeah. What if I did this like 20 times? So he ended up like on the same tile as the lantern there, but it probably made it so that he would never go down, which is like the problem RNG. I think that's the answer. Like, I think that's it. Low key, that just also feels more natural than like stopping. Right, if that makes sense. Whoops, I quit the game. Okay. Hold on, I just want to see something real quick. Okay. I should be able to use the bathroom soon. Wait, no, this will be 9. Oh, I don't like him. Yep, I think that's the answer. Whoops. I tapped right by accident. Great. Wait. Oh, you know what? I don't have attack for... I also don't have chain capacitor equipped at all. That makes sense. Okay. Right. Right. This isn't even like... Yeah, makes sense. So like... Yeah, that feels cleaner. Like, honestly, even without the Dragonfly being in play, like, even without accounting for the Dragonfly, that strat just feels cleaner to me. Even though it is a little bit more of a travel, like, it's a little bit more travel time, right? It's safer, and it feels a little better. Like... It also probably lets me take a little bit more advantage of like vectoring as well, like vectoring the dash on the wall. Anyway, yeah, I'll be right back. Back in just a second. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, something weird definitely happened there. It looked like I was able to dash twice. Basically, like, as I was hitting the water. Or something. I'll look into that later. But yeah, that's interesting. Okay. I think for the rest of the stream, I'm gonna go without webcam so I can focus a little better, probably. Hope nobody minds. Let me go ahead and hold on. Actually, activate studio mode here. Alright, so hello. There we go. Okay. Sorry, that's me fucking up. Jesus Christ. I just wanted to get rid of the gradients. Alright, there we go. Okay, sorry for the longish wait. Yeah, we're gonna get going with another run soon. I'm actually like wiping off my controller a little bit right now with some isopropyl. I still like this controller, like, quite a bit. I like the D-pad so much. All right. Let me close game. Do this. Run start. Okay. Which controller is it? It's the latest 8BitDo release, actually. It's an 8BitDo Ultimate Pro 3, I think it is. Also, I think what I'm going to do I just want to test something. I want to see if space, like, okay, space does do stuff in game. I kind of want to make space not do stuff in game because I'm changing my split hotkey to be space. And if I do that, I want it to not do stuff in game. So let me... Here, jump is J. No, that's not going to work. Jump is H. And jump doesn't do anything else? Space confirms things. Can I make it so that that doesn't happen? Confirm, cancel, HK. Wait, huh? Okay, yeah, we're good. Routine monthly shipment of dog food got refunded because it was lost in transit. Order 2 more bags. Now both of those are lost in transit. It sounds like they're just really bad at transiting. Or really good at losing things in transit. One or the other. I genuinely hope that that gets resolved. and that your dog gets food eventually. Yeah, it seems like they're having an awfully difficult time with it, huh? Yeah, genuinely hope that gets resolved. Nice. Hey, yeah, I'm down there, totally. Good try. Do you only get 50 bones for killing that guy? That's egregious. Ow. Man. Okay. Nice, nice death toll. Or death, whatever you want to call it. Wait, why am I like this? God. Truth be told, I think there's still like a little bit more getting used to the controller that I need to do. So I've done quite a bit of like confusing healing and pressing start, which is like my right side and top buttons respectively. Going from the controller I was using is like a little bit confusing to my hands. Since I essentially used like an N64 layout controller before this one, with C buttons and everything. So my thumb is like, wait, what button? Where's that button? You mean this button that you used to press that now is like nowhere even close to where you're trying to press? Interesting. I don't know how to do that. For the most part, it's coming along, but there are still like some points where it's really awkward feeling. Really, like, a lot of it is just menuing. Menuing feels a bit awkward. Oh, that... I miscounted his swipes. That was close. Better. Okay. It wasn't the best fight in the world, but we got him. Really? Okay. I still have one of these. Are you fucking kidding me? There's a perfect example of like, even outside the nature of like Jewel Jar, right? Even outside the nature of that, it is still a run where mistakes can just compound on top of each other and create situations like that. More so than any other run I've like ever seen in my life. It is absolutely brutal what this game does if you just make one little mistake sometimes. It's alright, that felt good. Otherwise, like, I know I can get back there again without a problem. I didn't heal. I will say that I feel better now than I did earlier. Like, I feel like I can actually be consistent right now. Can. Doesn't mean will, but can. Oh, I thought I had another hit to go before dying. Otherwise, I would never have tried that. Oh, okay. Skip the jump, I guess. Slightly better. And by slightly, I mean infinitely. My guy, come on. Stay still. What is going on here? I did not mean to do that. Alright, well, I was gonna take this anyway, but that's just the time loss of healing. Really nothing else. I was probably gonna take that anyway, but not sure. Shooting two, okay. That seems better. I never touched it. Whoops. Okay, not bad. Really kind of a weird fight. But hey, we take weird fights if they're good, right? Jesus. Yep, you can just by jumping. But you can jump right into another hammer swing, which is really nice. Are you kidding me? Man. Are you? Dude, what am I supposed to do with that? That was my best Bone Beach entry by a second as well. Come on, man. Like... I really do think that room, by the way, is just... That's the most obnoxious room in the whole entire game. It really is. To compound on top of everything else going on in Bone Beach. That room is fine, Ziggy. I have a strat for that room. I don't have a strat for those miners. They just like... There is no strat for that. Like... Yeah, they have a strat for me, exactly. Oh, I thought I was making that. Wow. incredible work. Well done. Well done, folks. I think I have enough. I'm probably gonna die here to like the weird fire hitboxes, but I can take one damage boost. I cannot take another one. So like on the way back, I can't get hit here, and I usually get hit. Yeah, like it's so hard to not get hit on the way back. Even when you land on the things, it's like landing on the flowers is not enough. You have to land like directly in the middle of them, or else you'll get hit by the ultra large like fire hitboxes. And I really just had a feeling that was going to happen too. Quite a strong one. Please heal. I'm like forgetting to heal today. I don't know what's up with that. Ooh, that's disgusting. All right. It worked out. Hey, now we don't get hit. Nice. Don't look at my current amount of bones, chat. Okay, thank God. Damn right you saw nothing. That was good. Jesus. He stopped. I am as high as I can possibly be there. And he's still... Is he... Like, I can't tell if he's hitting the bottom wall. It doesn't look like he is. It looks like he just stops his attack and, like... It completely messes you up there. Yeah, if you're new to the stream or to the run and you may have noticed that or if you're thinking to yourself, wow, there are a lot of places in the early game this run can die, it's like, yeah, there are. Like, early game is kind of brutal. Like, it might just be like a different attack, but even so, it's like, if it's just RNG, then that just sucks. Like, there's gotta be a better way. I can't find it. I can't find a better way to do that. Not for lack of trying either. Yeah, it's just early game is a grind, and then like once you get the jewel syringe, it just becomes like a no-hit challenge. Like, at least it feels like it. It's not a no-hit challenge, but like... Really, it's not even the Hulk Trooper that's the problem even there. It's the birds. Like, the birds make it so that you can't stop moving. Like, if you could stop moving, you could just like wait out another attack and bait him again. But like, that's really not feasible because of the birds. It's kind of a ridiculous, like, I mean, it's obviously not a place you're supposed to be at that early in the game, but like, still. It's a ridiculous place to get through early. And right now, it feels like luck. Like, yeah, you can have a plan, like in a line of attack, but like actually getting through there is a different story because it feels luck-based. Wow, what? It's possible. If I die there one more time, I'm gonna like... try to lab that screen a little bit, I think. Maybe Parasol could make a difference. Honestly, hadn't thought of that. I wonder what how Parasol interacts with the birds. I don't know, I feel like it could be. Who knows? If it goes wrong here, I might try some impromptu shit. And there he goes. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, we definitely do have the jewels to spare, though, for a parasol thing there. What was that? He ate it anyway? I love when he jumps like 75% the fucking length of the entire room. Like, oh my god. It's fine. We got him first try. It's fine. Yeah, whatever. Not that one. Well. I don't think I've ever died to that fucking thing. I've died to like I have died to him, but only because I've bounced off of the things, the purple things, and not like directly to him. But I just dashed very slightly too far, realized it, backed up, and that was enough of a mistake. I can't stress to you how absolutely mind-blowingly punishing this run feels. The only reason I didn't take that level up, by the way, is because otherwise I would not have had enough for attack 4 before Madhouse, or before Kindlewood. And I knew that, so I refused it. Like, without visiting the Underlab, I would not have had enough for attack 4, and I don't want to take that Underlab. The Underlab's pretty out of the way. It's like, hey, we're past the difficult part. Yeah, no, you're gonna die anyway, dude. Yeah, really? Those are some weird jumps. Oh, okay. Ah. Yeah, sorry for being like mostly silent, by the way, at this point. Like I am just really trying to focus to string some attempts together and get one going with any sort of depth to it. Yeah, pretty much. I hope this is still a good vibe for y'all. And I hope y'all are doing well. You're doing alright. Hope you're doing better than these attempts are going. That was dangerous. You have nice text. What are you practicing? Soul Reaver 2, all Reavers. Yeah, nice. I've heard good things about the Soul Reaver franchise. Makes me kind of want to play it myself. Asshole. It's just bad luck. I don't think I can. Can I fall warp here? I don't think I can. Okay, there you go. A little far away. Okay. All right, good, like, adaptation, honestly, to some bad luck. Not a major minor, but overall in Sand Falls. I had to reroute, like, or not reroute, but like, you know, change some of my strats a little bit. And did so successfully. Which I'm pretty happy about. Okay. It's also just really bad RNG. RNG. Random generation. Okay. What are you doing, buddy? How do I even handle this? Okay. Ooh. Oh, can't do it. That's better. That's what I should have done last time. Coming down? Nope. Okay. God, he just doesn't stop moving. Normally they stop after a bit. I don't know how I didn't die there, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh god, that was close to. Jesus Christ. Just rhythm got a little bit off. Sure. You know what? Yeah, fun. Been meaning to try this anyway. Oh, okay. Just please pound the area, please. Unbelievable. This all stemmed for me being like 1 pixel too far to the right when going down from the initial lava tile. And so I bumped off of the fucking crystal and didn't touch the tile that's right next to the crystal somehow. Which makes no sense, by the way, but that's what happens. And so I couldn't get that one tile, and that threw everything off on the whole screen. Because, like, every screen has, like, a rhythm that you have to follow, or else you're just completely fucked. It's getting really frustrating. Like, and if you're just a little bit off, it just punishes the living hell out of you, man. It's so, like, unbelievably punishing. No, the hammer upgrades aren't worth it all. Like, the only upgrades that are worth are, like, trinket pouches. And, like, health. Wow. Health, and I tried buying a vial there to, like, see if it would work, and I don't know, we never got to see whether it would. Like, I'm pretty sure, though, like, that extra vial would really help. I might just buy it late game, to be honest. Like, after Crypt, I mean. In the future, because, like, I don't really need it before then. Like, with how unwilling I am to heal, which, like, I am admittedly unwilling to heal in a lot of situations. Because, frankly, it just doesn't do a lot. Because your HP goes right back down to 1 very quickly anyway. It's really only useful before, like, fights. Or, like, rooms that are very difficult. And are notorious for, you know, being difficult. But other than that, it's just like, I feel like stopping to heal a lot of the time is just not worth doing. Whoa, that was quick. Ugh. Nope, that's a bad idea. Okay. I thought I was dead, not gonna lie. Basic, damn. Whoops. I'm about to load up that screen right now. I should actually. I'm just gonna use that. Like there's legitimately nothing I could have done there. I'll just like copy a file to 10. Oh, man. I'll just emulate what I would do on the screen. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like, because I can't use the same music cue when I load it from a file like this because the music like continues in a really... Oh, I don't have parasol. Let me go get parasol. The music continues from like the last point it was. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Like when you go over to Eastern Heath. So like I would have to do all of that as well to emulate the same music cue, which like I just can't do. And even then, when I load a file, it's not going to be the same. Like, practice would be incredibly inefficient doing that. Jesus Christ, dude. So I'll just, like, wait a little bit. Also, I really want more parasols. Because I'm about to try some parasol shit, probably. And I would have 17 at that point. So I just gotta find jewels. Great. There we go. 17. Perfect. Actually, well, I would have Okay, let's just do this. It's funny, the mouse is actually gone. Alright, well. Yeah, this is now just me labbing out this screen, trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Hi. It's like in practice, he might just do that same exact thing 20 times in a row. He might just. The music cue like almost lines up how it would. Like, he's gonna do that every single fucking time. Now that I'm not in a run. Like, it makes me wonder if if it actually is just a coincidence, or if there's something that's going on this screen that's making him do that. I can't see that being the case. Yeah, and that was just like... I think I need to... I don't know. I really don't fucking know, y'all. Screen is just bullshit. Like, the birds themselves have RNG to their movement, too. It's like, you see it? Did you see the first one just stop? Like, stop flying at me? Wow. Okay, so I think I might notice. I think I might see what's happening. I think it's just more consistent when he's farther to the left. And like he does that more often, and like he's just farther left. So he doesn't have the opportunity to do much else. Like, even if he stops, he's like almost past the point where he needs to be. Hold on. That looked good. That hit both birds and just propelled them backwards. That might be something. Well, that makes the birds just not even in the picture. Okay, okay. All right. Okay, this might be a thing. And you only need one. One seems to do the trick just fine. And then you just kind of outrun. I'll bet you, like, you don't even really need to go down anymore, because the only reason I went down was because the birds were, like, it was to lure the birds. So it's possible I could just go right underneath it. Let me test that out. Oh my god. Okay, that might be the play. And if he does that, as long as he, like, gets rid of that tree... Whoops, hold on. Shut up, Fearin. That's what you need, not me. Got him. How early can I go here? Yeah, see, okay, that was a little too greedy. And it was a result of him being farther to the right. God, please. So it took him a little longer to reach the tree, and therefore a little longer for that attack to actually, like, go off, and I just kind of ran into it. It's like, I really need to, like, basically wait for him to hit the tree before I start jumping and burrowing. Like that. This might be a thing. Honestly, that little imp shit might be more of a threat now than the Hulk Trooper. Yeah, I can, like, go down just a little bit there. This is it. I'm just gonna start doing this. I'm literally just gonna start doing that. One thing's for sure, like, even if it starts not working, it can't possibly be more inconsistent than what I was doing before. Absolutely. More sauce with the umbrella. Yep. How's it going, Jones? How are you? Hopefully you are going better than these runs are. It's been brutal today. Are you shitting me with that? Okay. That's a first. No, you know what? You know what it is gonna save? It's not gonna save 0.12 frames. Right? You know what it's gonna save? It's gonna save years off my life in stress to know that that room is now at least semi-consistent. That's what it's gonna save. Like, that Hulk Trooper is going to become my favorite enemy in the game. Okay, that's a lie. But still. I'm going to go above you. Everything else was good except that cycle miss. It wasn't even a cycle miss. I made the cycle, but I fell afterwards. Alright, here we go. No, get out of here. Fucking beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, that makes me so excited. I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna make my early games so much more consistent. Like, I have lost more runs to that motherfucker than I have to Major Minor. I am dead serious. Lublum suggested using Parasol, and then it may not be in the way that anybody expected, but using Parasol to fend off the birds while you just like kind of react to whatever the Hulk Trooper's doing seems to work. Yeah, he was the only death in that run, in the hotfix run. He was the only death. That shitlord. He was the only death. Well, a shitlord no more, hopefully. Don't you... Okay. Hey, welcome back, Ori. Oops. He's giving me good RNG every time today so far. Actually, except for 1 or 2 times, because, yeah, I had to have learned at some point that the chain capacitor does change that strat build. Okay. He was gonna do the... Jesus Christ. He was gonna do the Fisher attack, but they threw a super early guy out into the arena. That's really kind of bad luck. Oh, okay. Really? Come on. Max. I feel like that's a fight that, like, it doesn't matter how good you are at it, it will always get you, like, at least sometimes. Like, it just doesn't matter. Like, you can be as good as you can get at it, and, like, it will still sometimes just give you a pattern that trips you up. Yeah, and sometimes he just, like, doesn't do anything, like... And sometimes they just never throw a guy out on the arena. It makes me wonder if there's some kind of chain capacitor strat we can use that just like kind of eliminates him, but like there's really nothing in Sandfalls you can get consistent damage on. What are you doing, man? Like there's nothing in Sandfalls we can build a multiplier on consistently. Closest thing is the B-Bat, and the B-Bat dies in 4 hits. It's like you can get a max of like 1.25 going into the fight, or close to 1.5. But nothing beyond that without going way out of your way, and at that point it's not faster. Or any more consistent if you have to like bother doing that. Heads up, Awas. I'm doing all right. I'm doing better than my runs are going. That says something. Just I feel like I'm super close to just like a huge PB at this point, if not a sub hour. 2. Nice. Just one hit away. I thought I could get the hit in before you hit me, but I was wrong. Whoops. Yeah, early game is just so hard. Not necessarily Thorn, that was just like me trying to be a little bit greedy, but although it's a little easier now that we have that Hulk Trooper screen figured out. That might cost me... Ugh. Yeah, also my movement at the end was slightly bad. I had to get tight there to make that. The guy was just in my way. And I played it a little too tight. Yeah, like the hammer is, I mean, at least in my opinion, this is apparently an opinionated matter. The hammer is just the best weapon. It deals the highest consistent damage. Or highest consistent DPS in the game. Second place, believe it or not, is the shield. But the shield is inconsistent to use, and it's also not a weapon you can start with. And neither is the gun. The gun is also pretty good. Like, I think it's a little behind the hammer in terms of DPS. But the gun is also not a starting weapon. You can get a gun, you can get the gun in Bone Beach pretty easily, but the hammer until it... No, nobody actually uses shield. I'm talking like it theoretical. Theoretically, the shield has higher DPS, but like it's not consistent. But no, we don't get shield in this run at least. I still don't think it would get used. But I don't know. It's just like extremely precise to get off like large amounts of damage with it. Wait, is the timer not going? Come on, live split. I don't know why that happened. Well, I'll tell you what. If I first try major minor, we're still going. Or if I like, you know... Guy, come on. Something I haven't even mentioned yet, and it was kind of on display there. Like, the hammer has just an absolutely absurd hitbox. So you can hit things that, like, are not immediately in your... or to, like, your adjacent wherever you're attacking, right? Like, it extends really far out to Mina's right as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna go, and if it's a good run, we'll retime it later. But I don't feel like resetting again unless something goes wrong. Hi. That was actually close to the B-Bat getting me. Not B-Bat, the imp fuck, whatever you want to call that. I don't remember what that's called. I don't think I've ever known what that enemy is called. The little imp. Flying bitch. There we go. Thing that kind of looks like a chubby Vire. I also was a dagger main casually. I liked daggers a lot. Felt the most like Zelda to me. At least in terms of using the weapon. In terms of difficulty, no way. Ultimately, using daggers probably made the game a lot harder for me. Swing and a miss. Let you do your thing. There we go. That's an early guy. I fucking picked him up. You can't convince me otherwise. I burrowed right underneath that fucking thing. Come on. Stop throwing guys in the arena. Like, the rate at which they're doing it today is absurd. Well, we're just gonna have a run with no timer, I guess. Or maybe I'll like start it and then what, the mist jar? Yeah. It's awkward. be nice. That's... What an asshole. Oops. Exactly, yeah. Although spam isn't the word I would use. It's like, you can use it as much as you'd like. And the result is an extremely fast-paced, but extremely volatile speedrun. Whoops, I didn't mean to throw it at you. It happened again? Maybe I stopped doing that strat. Real talk, I think I need to stop doing that strat because it's creating problems. Like, I need to just stop and then, like, burrow under him or dash past him. And, like, I need to stop doing that stupid strat. Because it's getting to the point where I'm doing it too fast, and he's not coming to the right. Like, he's not coming over like he should be, and it's making him, like, come up into me. So yeah, case in point, extremely fast-paced, but also extremely volatile because you're spending the majority of the run at that point on 1 HP and 1 hit kills you. So basically the name of the game, at least for me right now, for like top runs at the moment, I'd say, is getting a run that doesn't get hit, basically. Granted, this is not the only category that's available to run, but it is probably the fastest way to run on current patch right now. In order to run stuff like no out of bounds, at least at the moment, like a down patch to 1.0.4 is required, which is like the release patch. Oh, wait on that, huh? Yeah, like the safer way to go about it. Hang on 1 second. Sorry. I'm going to get 3 in here. 2. Okay. He's like off the center of the screen. That was weird. Probably has something to do with the airborne kill. I think the safest way to go about it is like to just not really use the mist jar when you're faced with a situation that you might die. And therefore not drain your health as much, right? Are you? Wow, Jesus Christ. Like, it's a hard balance to strike. Like, I'm at the point right now where, like, I'm holy shit, we got a conga line out here. Like, basically, I am not using nearly as much safety as I was when I started, which is, like, you know, how the progression of things just go. So, like, basically, I don't have the luxury of being able to take safeties too much. Nope, I went too early. That was my fault this time. So there's a huge difference between that death and one of the deaths that was happening before. That was my fault. And I think that can easily be fixed by just waiting to move to the right until I am in the burrow. Like, until I hit the ground to burrow. That way he can't possibly touch me. Admittedly, I also did get kind of spooked by the imp. A little bit. But I feel better knowing that that death was my fault and not just random bullshit. You know? Like, I can learn from that. I can fix that. Can't fix random bullshit. You can, like, I mean, I guess you can fix random bullshit sometimes, like we did. You know? That comes in the form of finding consistent strats and consistent ways to play. That wasn't really what I wanted to do. Yeah, I messed up my movement spacing there. That sucks. Bro, dude. interfere and Minips are banned. You're breaking the wall. Yo, thank you, Valita. What's going on? Thanks for the good luck. I really need it today. Good fight. That fight saved that split. That's with a missed cycle on the platform early. Okay, I can take a hit to that guy. That's fine, as long as I have reasonable health. What are you doing, my guy? He rarely goes up there. Yeah, that would have killed me. Okay. That's really rare. As a matter of fact, that has never happened to me before. Also, this might not work. Yeah. I've never gotten hit by that V-Bat and still managed to explode the wall. I didn't even think that was a thing, to be honest. Can't fall warp. I said can't fall warp. Now I could, but I won't. home. And you know what the worst part is? That's completely my fault. I literally walked right into that. I was not paying attention. And yes, that can happen, by the way. That can happen. So what wasn't working against me in that start? Like, what didn't happen? The pig was nice. That was it. That was literally it. I got fucked by the bee-bat. I got fucked by the imp. I got fucked by the enemy before the cycle. Thorn was good, I guess. But my god, that the whole world was against me on that beginning. And I still managed to beat Major Minor, sort of. Like, I did beat him. So you know what really sucks, though? You know what's really funny? If it were the other way around, if I died and then he died, I would have won. Like, I would have survived because of how the game works. The game is programmed to revive you if you die if the boss dies after you. But not the other way around. And that can also happen on Major Minor. I've had both happen in practice, but that's the first time that that's happened to me in a run. Still made it. God, yeah, that was not great movement RNG. Guy. Would you believe me if I told you that I feel like I'm playing decently? Like, it really feels like I'm playing well. It just feels like I'm being worked against a little bit. And maybe like a lack of game knowledge is getting me. Particularly in Bone Beach. That being said, I should probably do another, like, scheduled no reset at some point. Quote-unquote scheduled. Yo, the resub from Valida. Thanks very much. 3 months. Oh yeah. Yeah, thank you for the continued sub. Ass. Not you, the guy. Bird brain over here, please. Modifier for wait, what? Okay, so wait, they updated the game and they added a modifier for rod skips. What? Okay, wow. I honestly was half expecting that to not happen. Not updated yet. Okay, but I was half expecting that to not happen. Yo, that's huge. Can you not be right there? Wow. Well, who knows where the Hulk Trooper is now? Still works. I like it. I like that strat a lot, as long as I do it correctly. So here's a question now. How much did they actually oh, it happened again. I'm just gonna reset the screen. That was some absolutely putrid luck. That's absurd. That was absolutely disgusting. Hold on, let me read with it. So, wait, are they touching Mistjar again? Hold on. Considering warp portal. Yeah, I'm reading it right now. Hang on, I'm trying to find the channel. All right. What am I looking for here? I'm scrolling up. Is that a mistake? I think that might be a mistake. Okay. In terms of all the balance discussions, there will be some adjustments to Jewel Syringe plus Mischief, likely nerfing the health you'll get back when Jewel Syringe is at 0. Okay. They're nerfing it again. At this point, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't. At this point, it doesn't matter nerfing it again. It doesn't work anyway. But anyway, almost caught up on that. Likely nerfing the health you get back from when Jewel Syringe is at 0, or capping how much you can get back. Other than that, no more balance changes are planned, barring any bugs. Implementing a speedrun tech option, which will restore fishing rod skips and maybe warp portal. Oh, so the boss skips with Why am I forgetting the name of that sidearm? The warp, yeah, the portal, the warp. Why am I forgetting the name of that sidearm? You know what I mean, though, and I know what you mean. The dev feedback channel. Doc Blue. Also, hi, Doc Blue. What's up? Disc. It is disc. It's disc. Oh. Why? I'm so mad. Portal disc? It's not portal disc. Is it Portal Disc? Oh, I'm about to look this shit up and be so mad at myself. Hang on. Sidearms in Mina. I am so mad I have to look this up. Recall Disc. Recall Disc. Okay, on second thought, I don't really feel mad at myself for forgetting the name because Recall Disc makes less it's less intuitive of a name than like Portal something. But like I still should have known the goddamn name, like come on. Whoa, wait, what is going? Oh, right, I apparently accidentally started my splits and now I have a sum of best of 4106. I do not want to update them, no, thanks. Yeah, it's because I changed spacebar to my my split button. Alright. Okay, but that's interesting. I do like the side note that like Mischief is getting another adjustment. Like we're gonna make it heal less. It's like it already heals nothing. Practically. It is hardly useful for healing anymore. Like, in terms of healing, it's really only useful in one spot in the whole game right now, and that's Bayou, and that's because the enemies have super low defense. Nowhere else is it useful for healing anymore in current patch. I mean, you can't tap something on the wrist when you've already amputated both its arms. You know? You know what I mean? That's a bit of a stretch, but you know. I thought it was a good joke. But, I don't know. I hope it's not too much of a change. Like, I mean, I hope it's at least a change where we can still do something in Bayou, because again, that's like the only point. The only point we can even do anything anymore is in Bayou. Whoops. But no, it is really cool though that they are adding a modifier for fishing rod stuff. That's actually huge. Like, that's really good for the community. Like, objectively, that's really good for the community. Yeah, it certainly means that, like, no out-of-bounds runners will have the option of using current patch. I think the question remains, like, whether or not we're gonna want to like enforce current patch for it. I'm not really sure. I know that like the way the leaderboards are getting divided up, which like, by the way, I'm not really sure I agree with how the leaderboards are going to get divided soon. I took a look at that and like I was like, wait, who decided this? But either way, at the very least, people will have the option now to yeah, it seems weird out of nowhere and just not really that fitting. I guess there was a private discussion that took place. I don't think you did, Diane. By the way, am I pronouncing your name right? Is it Diane or is it John or? Sorry if I've been pronouncing it wrong this whole time. Doing it fine. Okay, cool. No. What am I doing? I love it. That strat is actually so consistent now. Like, as long as I do it right. As long as I don't get greedy, as long as I time everything the way I'm supposed to, that strat is sick. I will never die on that screen again. That's a lie, but still, I will never die on that screen again and have it not be my fault. There we go. There we go. That's the wording I'm looking for. Colon 98. No, you're on to something, Ori. Yeah, I always have 2 defense for Major Minor. Oh, God. Okay. Guess we're not fall warping. So that was bad RNG, and I need to rethink how to handle that pig with chain capacitor on. Okay, ended up amicably for me. Not for him. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Yeah, my, you can guess what happened in my PB. My PB died to Major Minor. And also in 3 other spots. Game is hard, especially on this patch. That was funky. Really? I blocked it for him. Sure. What you just saw is the most consistent way of doing that screen. As far as I have been able to tell from labbing it a lot. Alright, this time I'm just gonna burrow underneath the guy. Yeah, that's a little better. It's slower, but it's whatever. I'm not dead. Guy, make up your mind. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, whatever you said, Holy Hoff, yes. Whatever it is that you were trying to say, yes. Presumably, is it jam time? Oh, of course. Of course you were. I should have known. I missed. I am not Kobe. Dude, I always have to appreciate a good typo. As a typo aficionado myself. Give me that. What am I doing? Huh. Wow. Never done that before. Whoops. Okay. Whatever. Oh no. Okay. I'm not dead. I jumped too early. Jumped too early and got a missed hop instead of a jump. Dude. So, in terms of punishing deaths, the first one, I mean, in terms of deaths that are punishing, that's probably the least punishable death at this point we can even see. Actually, a less punishable death would be like if I had beaten Noxus Beast first. But like, I don't have to go down to the big room again. I'm gonna... Yeah, that's what I didn't want to have happen. Actually, no, I want that. Are you fucking kidding me? I wasn't even looking at him. Yep, welcome to how this run goes. It just snowballs, man. The worst part is it can still PB easily. That's the worst part about this. I'm just gonna feign getting that so I don't... Like, there's a reason I get those bones, and it's not because of the bones. It's because otherwise the timing is super awkward with the bolts. So yeah, I want to... There. Okay, that one is actually fucking stupid. Are you kidding? He wasn't in my way at all. He wasn't even close. Like, how big are those guys' hitboxes? Like, what the fuck, dude? What was that? Yeah, now I'm not sure anymore about the PV, but yeah, it's like you die once and then like all of a sudden you're just doing screens that you're not used to where, you know, one hit is still a fucking death. And everything just compounds. I mean, I'll still... Are you... Okay. Jesus. I don't give a shit about this guy. Heads up, Sabera. Welcome to hell. All right, now. No, I've seen. Yeah, and they're decreasing the amount of health that it restores again. It's like I don't know how you can feasibly do it any more than you already have. But like it already was. It already was only when Syringe was there. Yeah, the Mist Jar, like, getting nerfed, I'm pretty sure is only when Syringe is there. How about I heal? I should have done this before, too. Apparently, I already had a multiplier? I don't remember hitting anything, but... That might have been the blue guy, right? Anyway. Yeah, that whole thing stemmed, by the way, from me just jumping like a frame or two too early. Like, literally... the entire thing stemmed from that. And I got a missed hop in the water instead of a jump. And so I couldn't use wallowers and couldn't burrow. Which is just such a... I don't know. I really have thoughts on how punishing this fucking run is. I really have thoughts. I don't even have any vials. God, yeah, it really does feel like I've had to like completely relearn Bayou. On Cramp Patch. You used to be able to just misjar over all the water, but... yeah, not being able to makes it a fair bit harder. It's not even really that much slower, it's just like harder. Anyway, continuing like nothing ever happened. What am I doing? Completely fucking up the fight. That's what I'm doing. Get to middle. Just basically just from forgetting, like... oh my god. I set up like I would on Congealed instead of setting up like I would on Carving Man. because I've been doing a lot of congealed practice and not a lot of carving man practice because I don't think I need to practice carving man that much. But I do, however, need to remember the fucking strat I'm doing. Yeah, I think I really just like there's still a level of I don't think discomfort is the right word, but like basically there's a lack of comfort with the game right now that is causing some like sometimes I enter rooms and I just straight up forget like what the strat is for that room sometimes, and that is something that you literally cannot fucking do in this category. Like you will end up losing multiple minutes doing that, which is in any other speed game I have ever played, that has not been the case. So like, part of me just thinks I need to play the game more and do more like segment practice maybe. Because like, I've been doing a lot of fight practice in general and like a lot of late game segment practice like Manor and Astral Orrery and stuff like that. Like maybe I need to shift that focus more towards Bayou. How long are your general speedruns? Usually longer than this, but they have significantly more downtime and less gameplay. Like I speedrun 2D Zelda, so like for instance Oracle of Ages is like an hour and 20, but it has cutscenes where you can stop and take a drink and, you know, like rest a little bit. Oracle of Seasons is like an hour 35, hour 40. Minish Cap is an hour 30. And all are pretty similarly paced. What was the other game you used to run that had like 0 downtime? Zero downtime. I don't remember. I honestly don't know. Like I've never run a game that was just like you couldn't take a break ever. Like this one. Like this is like this one's certainly something in that regard. But like here's the thing too, is like, you know, I feel like today and to a degree yesterday when I was doing some research, like I have made the early game more consistent in a couple of different ways, and a lot of getting the run that I want is gonna be getting through early game consistently. However that's done, you know. Problem is, doing full runs is so fucking hard in this game. It's like legitimately really fucking hard. Without like turning on a modifier. For like keeping sidearms, because like the thing that makes it so punishing is the loss of sidearm on death. Like that is what makes it so punishing. Oh yeah, it's gonna be satisfying as hell to get sub-hour. It's just really fucking hard. Whoops. I've heard good things about Neon White as a game, but like, is there really just like no downtime in that game either? Yeah, it's a lot of precision. It's partially reacting to RNG. Lots of game knowledge required. Lots of precise planned movement. And just like... You can make mistakes, you just can't take damage. But like, unfortunately, most mistakes lead to damage. Usually in the form of drowning or falling in a pit. Or like, you know, if taking damage in like one of the places where you're forced to do combat. Oh, they have like a break rule where you can pause for 5 minutes. That's pretty cool, actually. Like, it's exciting once you get a run going, but it is, like... I thought I hit him 4 times. Whoops. I just lost count, apparently. And couldn't recover.
Was curious what
Ow.
you think about the idea of there being an optional buffer of up to 15 seconds after each tower, while Mina is sleeping, to give the runner time even just to take a drink. I feel like the zero downtime would put me off running this completely.
So there's been talk, by the way, thanks for the bits, Ori, I appreciate it. There's been talk about, like, I don't know, there was talk initially about like IGT versus RTA. But if we did use IGT, there would be breaks in the form of, I need to heal. There'd be breaks in the form of, like, you can basically, like, quit to menu in an underlab. The problem with quitting to menu in general, though, is that when you quit to menu, the IGT doesn't update. Like, basically, like, it saves your progress at the beginning of every screen in the game. But you can do a screen really poorly, and then just quit to menu to effectively redo that screen. And so, like, we need to have rules in place to, like, prevent that from being abused. Because that would be really against the you know, the spirit of a speedrun, right? So, like, the rule that was proposed that I actually really like was you can only quit to menu in underlabs. Right. Underlabs, you, like, can't take damage at all. You know, you get healed. It's just, like, a good place to do it, right? I think the devs have talked about pausing IGT on cutscenes. I don't remember if it was the devs or, like, or just, like, somebody talking about it randomly. I actually don't remember. But yeah, I also wish that like there was a place to rest. Oh yeah, except for that underlab, yeah. It's just that one underlab. Oops. I don't know what that was. The game is updated. Oh. So I guess I should... Okay, once this run ends, however it ends, I'll just close and reopen. I am curious as to how much the misjar is affected. And also if there are any other changes, like, that are notable. Wait, I can't read all that right now. Really? God. Wait, Lionel got legs? Oh, yo, they finally gave Lionel legs? Mark my words, by the way, in my time speedrunning this game, I will find a way to die to the car. I'll do it. Hit yourself from the toe and die. Hate when that happens. Yeah, I can go earlier as well. Now that that's a thing. Found a use for rocks. You can make like tools out of them, maybe. A little bit of an outdated measure, but you know. Sorry, I'm being a jackass. Oh, you mean like an Ori? Yeah, you want to get rocks thrown at you? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they added the feature to throw rocks at Ori in the latest patch. Honestly, about time. I agree with Nightbot, personally. Yo, nice. So you're getting the built now? They should patch the game to make that pig jump an extra time every time. At this point, I really am just being an asshole. I really am just being an ass. God, what the fuck? That happened quickly. All right, well, now I can close the game and read these patch notes. Insta-kill cheat fixed with pump... Okay, what insta-kill cheat? With pumpkin hands is carving man. Put the patch notes on. How about I just link it in the chat? I hold on. Where are the patch? Hang on, let me. Sorry. Is it here? Current version from. These are the current. Sorry, these are the previous patch notes. So their site hasn't updated yet.
Check your library and
Yeah. Oh, pay no attention to my splits. Hang on. Oh, my splits are popping off. Yeah. Library. So unfortunately, I can't link these because it's in Steam, but.
Share button at the bottom. I would just want website version.
Updates back on that. How does one view the patch notes on Steam again?
Community?
Like, oh, is it community? Oh, that right. Okay. Small update patch notes. Oh, that was literally it. What Diane posted. Bridge Weaver sometimes fails when cooldown nearly complete. Button displays on improper line in non-English for Cappy. Profile can't display more sparks than are being held. Invisibility modifier pipe/water valve fixes. Insta-kill cheat fixed with pumpkin hand. Okay, so insta-kill cheat. What do you mean by insta-kill cheat? Was there like literally an insta-kill, or did you patch the chain capacitor strat we do? Hang on. Localization adjustments and slow flyer collision layer adjustments. So there is nothing here about Mistjar at all.
Oh, the developer feedback channel.
Yeah, but like okay. But that's not, the game was just updated now.
Yeah.
Small one, but I didn't expect to, yeah. Okay. Let's close the game. gonna load up Carving Man just to make
Target's
sure.
bag finally arrived.
Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna get redemption on Carving Man. Excuse me, sorry. I meant to refer to him by his proper name. Pumpkin Hands. I think it's 8. Yeah, it's 8. What are you doing? Okay. Just jumping over here, huh? Okay. So that was really weird. I had no idea what he was gonna do. It looked like he was gonna like do one attack, but it just ended up being another attack. Hold on. Another attack, mind you, that was never an attack to begin with. He just jumped across the screen with, like, aimlessly. His people needed him. 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, no. No, it's the same. Okay. Alright, I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure that, like, you know, nothing drastic was different there. Sorry, Mr. Pumpkin Hands. Right. I can close Steam stuff now and Discord. And that. And this. Okay. Make sure Discord doesn't allow evil pings. No, I have evil pings disabled. And to be honest, I don't have them disabled so that you don't have to hear them. I have them disabled so that I don't have to hear them. Okay, guy. Oh, what are you a TO for? Oh. Oh, gotcha, okay. Nice. 62 screens? Where do I lose time there? I made the cycle. Was it just a thorn? Like, thorn felt okay. I decided what model of car. It's a Cybertruck. And as such, we are doing our civic duty by destroying the Cybertruck. It's better looking than a Cybertruck, though, I will say. Dude, a modifier to make the chain capacitor minigame car a fucking Cybertruck would go so hard. This game would sell literally billions if they added that modifier. Billions with a B. Just make any game where you can fuck up a Cybertruck, and that game would sell. Honestly. No. Art, his fucking shit killed me. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That's actually so ridiculous. I didn't even know that those troopers even left those little... What even are they? They're just like little... I would say sparks, but no, they're definitely not sparks. The game has a definition for sparks. Like the bullet that just stays still behind them. Like they literally take a shit. And the shit hurts you and then flies at you. No, it's honestly really rare that he goes up and to the right like that, as long as I'm like low enough in the room, but... whoops. But no, he's been doing it a lot today. I really don't appreciate it. But I honestly had no idea that they left those bullets like that. Like, I knew there was a class that did. I'm not making a cycle now. I knew there was a class that did. I just didn't think that one did. Hey, Mr. Spirit, thank you. How's it going? How's run for hotfix? It went well, actually. It went really well. Like too well. I finished like 25 minutes underestimated. But I was able to showcase some other things after it. I had one death in the run, and it was to that one Hulk Trooper that I have since solved. Oh, it wasn't just me. I remember Lubloom, what the hell? Lubloom suggested Parasol, using Parasol to some degree. Turns out using Parasol on the birds is really nice. Yeah, Lubroom. If you were a janitor, that would be an amazing name for you. It's... That's really funny. So I'm not even original with that. Damn. So now I have to pay them royalties. Yep, I know exactly where that time loss came from. Okay. What? Sometimes just nobody's in the way. I didn't mean to do that. That's just me overmashing the cancel button. Which, by the way, is also the heal button. That strat is free as fuck. At least relative to the other one. You still need to do it right. Wow, what? Oh, you can, yeah. But, like, I'm pretty sure that cancel is, like, always mapped to the same button as heal. Like, I think confirm and cancel are, like, the two buttons that you can't actually remap. Like, one is tied to jump and the other one's tied to heal. Or attacking, one or the other. Which is like, I mean, I feel like that doesn't really have to be the case, but... My guy, that guy's a twit. At least I didn't take damage, so that I can still fall warp. Oh, okay. Well, now I can't fall warp anyway. Just more bad RNG. He doesn't have to, like, attack 3 quick times like that. Like, whoa, 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 buddy. That's a really good fight, though. Like, that's actually a super good fight. Yeah, nice. I forgot to get the jewel. It's being routed. And I know that there's at least one person who's run it. I want to say it's like, right now it's like 4 hours. Alright, well, you're really... Alright, that's fine. Nice. Oh my god, that was close.
Thanks, Kenshi. When I get them off the ground, at least, right? Yeah, it's a fun run. Honestly, I think it's like, it goes to show just how fun it is that like I can still run it and maintain my sanity, basically, because of how punishing it is. Honestly, a little surprised we lost time there. It's a really clean room. Oh. He jumped an attack early. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable with that. That was awful. was kind of dumb how that happened too, because like I dealt more damage than I intended because my multiplier went up because I hit one of those pumpkins, like by accident. And I think that's a really dumb way to lose that quick kill. Oops. Oh yeah, way better. Whoa. All right. Sometimes I feel like my brain has bones in it. Okay. Oops. There's one. Oh. Okay. Not that big of a deal. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just set that. Okay. We just saved a lot of time there. My PB died twice in crypts. Whoops. Yep, we have plenty of bones. What? A little bit of a tough fight upcoming. It's up close. The hell? How are you not dead? Oh my god, please. That fight is obnoxious. I am gonna grab this. Please. Okay. Whoops. Really good. Can't draw up a much better fight than that. I'm genuinely surprised that golded because of the thorn fight. Thorn fight was not good. Whoops. Oops. Wait, what? What? I had no vascular syrup time whatsoever. Like none. Also, not gonna lie, that room is different on current patch, and I just haven't hashed it out yet. Like, I haven't gone over the differences. Fuck. I was mid-dash! What the fuck, game? It was literally in the animation. That is premium fucking bullshit. Like, when I hit you, do you keep going or do you stop? Like, the cube has to make up its fucking mind. No, like my question is, why on earth in either case was I not given a vascular syrup period? Like, why even fucking get it if it's not gonna work? Yeah, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let me down, please. I mean, I would have killed them if they actually gave me a chance in the first place. What happened to wait like 3 seconds? Put this now. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I still have to do blue switch. What is this pattern? swallowers, please? I am mid fucking dash, dude. What? What even killed me? Legitimately, what the fuck killed me? I swear to fucking God. At least this time I actually have a vascular period, but I can't really use it because of this shit. This is genuinely awful fucking design. Like, I'm just gonna say it. It's nice to know the game can throw shit at me I've never seen before, despite all the practice I've done here. What? Dude! Genuinely, what the fuck is happening right now? Come on! Genuinely, I feel like very little of that was like actually my fault. That's why I'm so upset. Shouting asshole. Dude, please. Are you for real right now? Oops. In order for you to fall like that into that pit, the dash you have to do has to be like so fucking precise. It's not even funny. Like, I just can. It happened again. Like, just because of the way the Mistjar works, how it stops you on pits if you're far enough away from them. That's something that, like, I've done this segment so much in practice, and that didn't happen a single fucking time. My brother in Christ. That's also a first. Like, why is this happening? Is this, like... Like, I'm dead serious. That is not something that should be happening. Whoops. What was that about? Right, I don't have the level up. Shit. There it is. Oh, yep. I thought I could get one in there. I could not. Anyway, sorry for getting angry during this run. Fucking, I just genuinely shit I don't understand. Like, we should have saved 2 minutes in Ori and not lost 2.5. Sorry about the ad timing. I couldn't stop it. I literally can't stop it. Like, I can hardly pay attention to it. I don't know how to feel, man. It feels really close, at the same time it feels a million miles away. Like, I guess I just have no idea, like, like it stems from just one thing. It stemmed from one thing in Ori. The run was super solid until then. The run was really solid until then. Like, it was on far and away sub 1 pace. And then that one room that I just like I got like old patch and new patch strats mixed up. Just basically, so the difference that I was talking about, it's not a difference in the room, it's a difference in how airborne miss dashes work. So you dash for whatever reason. You dash farther in the air now. Like, on an airborne horizontal dash, it just goes farther, lands later. And my strat was to misjar from a certain place, jump and then misjar again, and I would always land right into like the glass pane that put you under the glass on the moving platform, like every single time. Now I have to do that way earlier, and even then, sometimes I still go over it. So, like, I'm caught in between two strats in that room, basically. And, like, even as recently as, like, the patch before this one, or I guess now that the game was patched today, the patch before this one. Like, it would work. I would have to actually go farther because of the dash, like, basically, the dash keeps changing. The airborne dash keeps changing, and it goes different distances, like, seemingly every patch now, so I have to get used to it every time. That room in particular was a result of me just getting strats mixed up between patches. And when I'm on pace like that, I tend to not think as much and just go with gut. And the result of that is I sometimes don't remember that there's a new strat in this room I have to do. That plus vascular syrup not triggering. Like, or it triggered, but it only triggered very, like, very briefly and didn't give me any time to heal whatsoever. Which, like, at that point, if vascular syrup isn't gonna fucking work, then why even get it? Like, what's the point? Like, what is it that makes vascular syrup work and drain down versus not when you're at 1 HP? It's like, that's why I got so mad, because it happened twice in a row. And it just feels at that point like... It feels at that point like the game's not working like it should. And it felt in that moment like it cost me like a pretty big PP. And I was not happy about it. But I should get going. Thank you for watching, y'all. That attempt was really good until Ori happened, and evidently I just need to drill Ori and like actually do some segment practice, because that's not where my focus has been lately. So I gotta get back on that. But yeah, I'll see y'all soon. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, and yep, I'll see y'all soon. Stay safe, stay hydrated, keep it chill, and I'll see you later. Peace.